live there. Yippee woohoo, yay. Hello YouTube chat, hello VOD watchers, I hope you're all doing well. Today we are playing more Outer Wilds! I am very, very excited. This game has been awesome, I have lots of thoughts about it. And we've got a lot of... We've made a lot of progress, we've also made absolutely no progress, and I am very excited to see what all is going on. Now, I should say, unfortunately, YouTube chat is broken today, so I will do my best to keep an eye on OBS where I can see both chats, but, yeah, I will, Twitch chat, if you can help me make sure I catch YouTube chat messages, as you see them appear on the overlay, that would be appreciated, because I've got a sad-looking monkey with a something went wrong, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing, it is just broken. Shoutouts to YouTube for being a well-programmed app with absolutely no problems. Other than that, though, we're gonna have a very lovely time together, for a whole bunch of hours, and see how far we get. As a reminder, I have never played this game before. I have had strategic bits of the thematic stuff spoiled, but there is so much I do not know. And so please don't spoil it for me. Please don't. When I need help, I will ask you very, very explicitly. There will be absolutely no confusion. Anyway. Thank you. Yes, that's obviously what I wanted to see. OBS. And I need to start by just being freaking obsessed with this theme. Like, admittedly, you know, we... Yeah. Right. What's our ongoing theory as of now? My ongoing theory is everything's going horribly, and I don't think there's anything we can do about that. But yeah, unfortunately, YouTube chat is, being very... Something went wrong right now, and it's sad. Anywho. Obviously, the travelers cannot know that they are on the last day of existence. But just on the music theory level, I am obsessed with this theme. Right, so, if you don't know any music theory... Well, okay. They've all figured it out at this point, because Gabriel's like, holy shit, I'm dying a lot. And we're like, holy shit, we're dying a lot. And one must assume Feldspar is aware of what's going on, by virtue of seeming to be the one guy who knows what's going on with anything. But... does it matter? They obviously came up with this theme a long time ago. But, music theory. Every key has a different sort of tone associated with it, emotionally. Right? And this is in G major. Right? Those three notes. E, G, B. And then D, G, B. It is sitting on a G major chord, and it is not moving. Right? The extent of motion you get is a dip down to the 4th and a climb up to the 6th. To go, the bottom notes there are going 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5. It is the happiest key. It's not just one of the happiest keys. In traditional 4-harmony music theory, it is the happiest. No, G major. Nope, it is definitely G major. So, it is aggressively whimsical, is the way I would describe this. And it's freaking awesome. So even though you're alone in the coldness and vastness of space, it is, like, very much supposed to be we are sitting around together in this moment and with absolutely no harmonic motion, right? There is no harmonic motion happening here. It is a moment that simply goes on together forever. And gee, if that isn't thematically resonant, I don't know what is. Anyway, hey, that planet just ruined everything for us. But yeah, we're aware there's a time loop happening. We told Gabbro. Gabbro was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I knew there was time stuff happening, I'm just too chill and or stoned to care about it. I turn the wrong way literally every time we get to Brittle Hollow. Any plans for the first loop? Southern Observatory. Quantum Moon, I see you! The goal for this first loop is that we're actually going to remember to do the Southern Observatory. Which means I need to go around the planet till we hit the That's our teleporter. That's not the right spot. We need the other ruins around the equator. How's that look? I'm doing it for real this time. As long as I can remember where the hell I would try. Oh yeah. This way. Hey, I enjoy the landing cat. I actually don't know if I've been here. This is not the observatory. I don't know what this, or this is not the quantum tower. I don't know what this is. I think we may have successfully gotten distracted. With a bit of luck, we'll have time to do both, though. I successfully got something. Ow, ow. Don't throw things at me. Volcanic moon, how dare you? Pick up Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Uh-huh. I feel like I don't... fully understand what's getting projected when I do that, or what the projection is supposed to do. But that was the quantum tower. Well, hello. Oh my god. Hello, Ace Gecko. Thank you so much. Uh, Welcome on in at Raiders. Hope you are all doing well. My name is Adam. I am a museum curator by trade, which means we play a lot of history, archaeology, etc. games over here and have a very good chill time. This is my first time playing Outer Wilds. I have been meaning to play it for ages because, I mean, it's Archaeologist Edition. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Supermanox, good to see you. And everyone else, if you have to raid and run, thank you so much. Meanwhile, Ace, what were you up to? What's and voila, you were also playing this. Phenomenal. I have had such a lovely time with it. You just finished the DLC. Ooh. Will spoil nothing, but I am so excited for it. Everything I've seen is so intriguing. Uh, and yeah, so if you want to see someone else do it for the first time, yeah, I will keep an eye out for when I have made it through the DLC and 100% of this game to go back and watch everything because I'm obsessed. So yeah, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand, but hopefully hang out, we can chat, history. I'm going to try and do some site work here, figure out what the hell this tower is. Tell me about my cat? Oh, well. Look at the boy. The boy. He's the most perfect boy in the world. Uh, and he's so sleepy right now. His name is Winter, and he is the cutest. He's like 4 years old. I've had him for about a year. And he's just a sweetie. Yeah. All right. Solanum, I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready. There's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Thanks. Oh boy. Who's exciting? This will all be fine, I'm sure. And I definitely won't fall into the black hole for the 18th time. I definitely will not fall into the black hole for like the 18th time. For absolutely no benefit to anybody. I have no idea what you're talking about. The important question, though, is can I conveniently get down in a way that does not route me straight into the black hole? And the answer is yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to land on your face. That was very rude of me. God, there is so much to do here. This is another one of those things that looks very, very much like a ritual site. Crossroads 350 meters to the west. Great. Well, we don't know hardly anything about Nomai Ritual at this point in the game. They clearly, right, especially since this seems like a really weird bit of Nomai, space. And George, thank you for the follow just now. Right, because what we have learned about the Nomai say that they are nomadic, right? They're nomadic spacefarers. And so this particular group of them has been stranded sans their vessel after smashing into Dark Bramble. And so it's hard pressed to say how much of this is, I guess, repurposed material from their vessel. How much of this is sort of a different aesthetic space, and how close their ritual things actually compare to what's going on with other Nomai groups. We might get explorations of that later. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. I see. When you say... When you say gravity cannon, oh, the thing disappeared. When you say the words... Oh, there, it's back. Okay. When you say the words gravity and cannon, I have a mighty fear. Why don't I go over to the Southern Observatory first, actually? What could go wrong? But I don't know. There's clearly information I'm missing before I'm able to do anything with that. As they've said, go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Guess what I haven't done yet? Beat in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we'll backtrack to the plan. We will backtrack to the whole plan. And go from there. And try not to suffocate to death in the process. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! That was so close for no benefit. Ow, my ankles. Let's just try and not, like, fail spectacularly for a change. You know? Every other time I have tried to go to the Southern Observatory, I have fallen into this black hole. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, good. We made it. I thought for a moment I had whiffed again. I was going to be big mad. I don't remember where the... We'll just do it that way. Trees. Oh, thank God. Give me a tree. Okay. Well, I'm right near the bottom of... Okay, it's up there. How? If I have to slingshot, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, no, I can go up. I can go up there. And then from there, hopefully, get up the rest of the way. I'm going to be so mad because I cannot slingshot worth a damn. I have yo-yoed once. I have slingshotted 0 times successfully. And so instead, I'd love to go up this way. And just do that. We're in our first loop of the day, so you have missed absolutely nothing of note. Giant steep projection stone. Konai, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one sank beneath the current. Konai, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Pacific convinced me not to try and recreate the phenomenon using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at the Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink. I want to grasp the answers by looking through the projection pool. If you go to the observatory, could you explain? Brittle Hole's cavity cannon, the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yippee. So this is somehow going to explain things to us? Okay. Yeah. Eh? Hey. I mean, this is the location. Yeah. This is the location where we read the conversation. Oh. Interesting. So this is, I think that's just showing me where. I hope that's just showing me where, I should say. And now that's open, which will let me back out. Yippee woohoo yay. Does that go straight down? Why does that feel like that goes straight down? Let me look at everything else first. Casava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe counterparts, but one component was pushed down past the current. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. There are now two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. There also exists a rarer one that spins counterclockwise. Also, I very much wanted to Spire, you absolute dork. Great, 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 great. So if we look at that one, right, if we look at this one, it should throw us up. Ow, my head. And if we look at this one, it would shove us down. Cool. So in order to get to the core of Giant Steep, we have to find one of these counterclockwise ones and then get blasted down into oblivion. Isn't that exciting? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new more sensitive locator here were both unable to detect any trace of the signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting the signal. What if the Eye doesn't wish to be found? Cassava, how can you suggest it? Called to summon us to this system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the Eye story, but we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived. Whee! How should our methods change as we continue our search? We know that what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so if we were to try and find the Eye visually instead? The idea is clever, but we have no idea where it is. I believe I have a solution to that. Have you spoke with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so provide the best angles for launching, and it's moonless except for the quantum moon. If we couldn't find the Eye signal using different devices built for that purpose, we should discontinue that method. Okay. If it's in orbit, is that what got busted? Anyway, that's the Eye of the Universe. Whoa! I don't know. Oh, that's Dark Bramble. Uh-huh. Okay, is the Eye just sort of disturbing everything? Because the Eye seems to be oh, no, it's just all in the center. Oh, God. I see what you mean. Those are all the planets. The Eye is at an absolutely absurd distance from here. What the hell? And it's, spinning erratically. Which is not what I would consider good vibes. Spinning completely erratically around, off the plane of orbit is not what I would consider good vibes. Yeah. We've already been here. It's feeling lonely. Well, now you're making me sad. I don't suppose you can let me in, other ship. No? Cool. That's fine, I guess. Well... I guess the easiest solution is going to be that we need to, well, that was going to be the easiest solution. Was to try and go back to the ship. I see a Brittle Hollow moment. Never heard of this concept called surface integrity. No idea who that is. Well... yeah, Volcano Moon's got me again. Only one thing for it. Cannot use the other ship. Only one thing for it, and it is we are going to give a go at this slingshot idea. Well, this is orbit. This is not exactly a slingshot. Ow. Well, that went great right up until it didn't. Fascinating. Ow. I'm the greatest to ever do it? I can't believe that worked. Hi, Rebek. Oh, you launched. Well, this Brittle Hollow. Yeah, afraid of space, yada 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 yada. I learned something. So many things, actually. Found the Nomai escape pod. So the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai learned here. Oh, cool. It's all the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they need the black hole for something? So, yes. I don't know how to get into it. But they did actually need it for something. That being forging parts for a gravity cannon. Well. So much for that plan. I'd had a really good idea that I was going backtrack to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I had a really good idea But I was going to go over there. Tower of quantum knowledge vanishes when you don't look at it. In this case, I don't think there's a lot of quantum involved, actually. I think that's just good old, ordinary physics. Well, it will still be useful to see... I don't remember what that is. Is that the old settlement? No, that's the Hanging City. Because that's the forge. Well... let's go say hi to Rebecca again. I mean, what else are we supposed to do with, 60 seconds left in the workday? I guess we could look over here. Southern Observatory, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Hanging City, thing. And then this is the crossroads, isn't it? Well, what a peaceful way to go. Just whistling into the void. Well, alright, let's try this again. Let's go take a look at the ship's log and see what threads are worth pulling on. I'd love to do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but I've been struggling to figure out how to actually get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and I want to hold off having to do gravity slingshots if I can avoid it, because you just saw how that went for me. Still, we got a lot more stuff we can figure out here. Right, we could also just go back and do the gravity cannon, but I want to do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge first, because there's clearly something that soft-locked, right, that's going to be difficult to set up, with the Quantum Moon if I don't do that first, because there's a piece of knowledge that I don't know. Nomai called Solana was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. Quantum signal from somewhere on there. A poem written on one of the trees in the grove. I wish I remembered what the poem was, but you know. And then there's more... there's more information on the other quantum signals that we can do first as well. Every Nomai warp tower, yep. High energy lab. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated in the high energy lab on the Ember Twin. Hanging City. On a crap ton of stuff. Vessel crashed somewhere. Various escape pods. Mural 1. Countering a signal. Mural of a dark bramble. And then 3 escape pods evacuating. Oh! That's what you meant with this. The escape pod 2 and escape pod 3 escaped dark bramble. And the vessel and 1 escape pod somehow got... Or, I guess, escape pod 2 or 3 got stuck. I was misinterpreting this panel, Peter, last time. All 3 will launch for something from that. Yep. Gabbro says there's a strong current. Yep, but there is a way through. There's more to explore in the construction yard, which is on Giant's Deep. Feldspar, orbital probe cannon, eye signal locator, Esker's camp, lunar lookout, harmonica signal. There's more to do there, but otherwise, you know, let's go look for the other escape pod. Hello, Kieran. Things have been going. Signal scope. Quantum fluctuations. Distress beacon. Of course it's the twins. Well, we haven't been there yet, so... I think it's time we go to the... I think it's time we visited the twins. The question is, which twin are things on? Ember twin. Alright, very high gravity. No. Okay, never mind. Not so bad gravity. That was a good landing even by my standards. Like, I wouldn't be... Okay, there's Dark Bramble. Correct. There's Brittle Hollow. Also correct. Oh, that's rad. Giant Steep. That's so freaking cool. Is this tracking the... Is that tracking... What is that tracking? The Quantum Moon? Yes, the Quantum Moon over there. That's so freaking cool. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be to determining a method to track this phantom moon. Given its reluctance to move while constantly observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Glad you don't, Melloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What happens when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Okay, so that actually does confirm a question we've been kind of playing with for a bit. Which is this written or is this simultaneous speech? And that's written. They're traveling around and conversing over time. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? What is it they were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool will be nice to have handy about now. Oop, refill. And then we drop that, and then we pick that up. And then we drop that, and then we pick that up, and then we insert that, and then we read more. Reading! The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friends. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. First, there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the solar system to which the Phantom Moon travels. The Eye. The Phantom Moon sometimes goes to the Eye. And so if you can be on the Phantom Moon because that's the only other place in the universe that's known. So if you can be on it when it goes to the Eye, that's how you can locate it. Ah! Smile, 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 yup. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Interloper. I should visit the Interloper sometime. Oh, there is not much gravity on this moon. Or this planet. I have to be a little careful, actually. Whee! Hello. Sunless City. Gravity Cannon 2! The cannoning. Right? Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. And activate the gravity cannon. Well, I suppose that is one way to get to the Interloper. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's a cactus. That's not very helpful. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Well. I did think it would have a charge-up time. What can I realistically reach? Hang on, we're getting closer. If we intercept this on orbit, hang on. I've got a vision. Got not get sucked into the sun. Step 1, don't get sucked into the sun. Step 2, don't get offset from the plane of existence. Right? As long as I'm not offset from the plane of reality. I'm getting closer to the sun. That's not great. That's very suboptimal. I don't think that it's coming around fast enough, actually. I don't think that's quite how you orbit any other planet. It's almost like the sun is pulling on you somehow. No, that sounds fake. Everyone knows that's not how that works. Well, yeah. Good news and bad news. Good news, we didn't have to take too long floating in the void of space. Bad news, we didn't make a lot of progress that time. Let's try this again with, feeling. Actually, I want to go to the solar station. Because they have to kind of do that, like, immediately. And very, very carefully. Immediately and carefully. Two things I am great at. That's not an easy lineup. Oh boy. Either this goes great or it goes horribly. Really? I think, no, I have to abandon it. It's already too close to the sun. The idea was really good, but it's already too close. You really have to know exactly what you're doing on that one in order to be able to not smash. Okay, oh boy, I'm going way too fast. Stop rotating away from me, you jerk. Ember Twin, you're being a jerk right now. I'm just saying. Orbital mechanics is so mean. You did make that moon traveling to the eye connection, so there's some progress? Yeah. We didn't make no progress, I just threw myself into the sun for no particular benefit. And that's gotta count for something. Whee! Ooh, we've seen this in various projections before. This is associated with the, project. There's a projection stone I need somewhere around here. Ow. Well, you're a jerk, Mr. Cactus. Whose idea was it to have space cactuses? Hi, Chert. Good news, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well. Then welcome to the Hourglass Twins. I'm the sun now. Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. It's weird that I've seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one and keep an eye out for on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. How do you know if I spot supernovae? Look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespan, which is why it's unusual to see two in the same day. Hornfels knows our star charts were out of date, so he asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either, I think they're pretty deep in denial. When I left the lake bed, I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in your campsite. Oh. Fair enough. Nomai ruins across the Twins, but not a single settlement. Uh-huh. How dangerous is the... Scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but do you know the process reverses? Check out the other twin once a little more sand drains off of it. Uh-huh. And... have we found anything? Found your notes about the Adel Rock. Madeline, I mentioned, may have been frozen solid or partially made of ice like a much colder giant deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet. Notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which had to... but this grew into the space the planet used to occupy. But his Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely. So only shards collide with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock. Well, that's horrifying. I also don't like the... What do you mean? You have... there are no Nomai constructions. Ow. Ow. Church? I think you're not interested in the culture and the archaeology of it all at all. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, at the bottom of the lakebed at the North Pole several days ago. I wasn't able to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the lakebed? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed temple. Maybe our friendly rock will is down there. Mel and I went back to the lakebed and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Uh-huh. Ah! Thank you. Nice jump scare you got there. Goodbye. Hello, hello, how are the wilds outering? I just got jump scared by a rock. Well, Church's not the archaeologist. You know, you make a good point. I don't know what I expected. But you're so right. Wait, isn't the dry lake bed where Church is right now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Miss me. Ow, ow, ow. Well. Okay, good. You can just... gravity's low enough, you can just yeet. I just need to get up onto the exterior of the planet again so that I don't get caught. What the hell? Hey, Ash Twin, you're looking a little, like that, you know? Son, you're looking awfully, also like that. There. I have identified chart. Now, do I remember which way I just went? I think I went into that. There's two caves here. I don't think I've been in this one. Just gonna have a little look-see. And if you find any sign of Coolius, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip. By the way, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search. Can you tell us more? Got my gratitude. Coolius and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several caves in the area. Where was Coolius lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Turned away from Coolius to examine a sample. Hypothesis will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave. Search quickly, we have no time to squander. Again! Ro got quantum yoinked. Ro got quantum yoinked. Hey look, I found the escape pod. Thank goodness. Thank you. Yes. Why are you saying unknown? How close to it do I have to be? Honestly. That's just... oh, no more recordings. We need status reports for all systems, but is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived. This is a relief. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. God damn it. Seriously? Let me up. Collision launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2 vessel's been mortally injured. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Seriously. There's another recording there. Gravity is so low on this thing. Heat from the star system is more bearable below the surface, where escape pod punctured the planet's surface. It broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend seek a site down here, Anona, but these passages are a maze. If with the danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Beware of the sand. It appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch got used. Keep moving. There's nothing of interest but rocks. All these rocks are interesting. They can wait until a less urgent time. Dork. Huge nerd. Do not follow this tunnel to this end. Coolius will examine it later. Well, I gotta go do that. And also, don't get squished. Note this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tanks here, but do not linger, as it's exposed to heat. Which presumably means that this way then leads to the Sunless City. Mark directions. This is the start of the path to the shelter. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry as the pathway will be filled with sand. Alright, that's helpful. Is this the horrific one? No. Where's the horrific one? Horror! Give me irredeemable horrors. Oh, it's just rocks. Ooh! Oh, it's an anglerfish! Yo! That's the anglerfish fossil that they studied from the various other things. Yep, thank you. Wait, wasn't there an exit up here? Like, I came in from somewhere around here. There it is. Horrifying. Okay, so now that Ash Twin has, like, no sand on it, there's a lot of structures on there. That's so cool. God, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Right, some of the things... And there's no way I'm going to be able to enter the lake bed. Some of the things they are doing with just little timing puzzle mechanics in and around here is just frickin' spectacular. Anyway, Church said the most horrifying thing one could possibly look at, which is the fact that there's several stars in the solar system that all went kaboom at the same time. That might be one of the most distressing things one could possibly say, actually. Back to chart more. Have you noticed anything unusual about the stars? Something seems, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae already? 12? There's in the double digits, and that's, you know, not normal. I have no idea! Massive stars reach the end of their life, go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan. So it's possible that stars are older than we realized. Honestly, I'm not fond of any option. And our sun, I shouldn't drop to conclusions. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to get out of here. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, let's go spot a bunch. There's one. Oh, that's not a supernova, that's just a cluster. There's another one. That's a that guy's fine. That guy's fine. There's one. That's dark bramble, so that's no good. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another other one. There's one. Cool. I mean, in some ways it's a comfort, you know? To know that whatever is completely demolishing us here is not unique to us. That's not just our solar system that's messed up. That it's just everybody. That we're just collectively having a very bad time of it. Bonk. Ow. Any landing you walk away from, right? Not that there's much point in walking. God, that is so spooky. Genuinely terrifying, actually. I don't enjoy that. Anyway, everything's going bad. Don't worry about it. Literal hourglass for the loop? Phenomenal. That makes a lot of sense. Well, property of church. Clearly, Nomai were making astrological. Oh, this is just the observatory. Wasn't there one of these somewhere on the planet too, though? Right, whatever that structure is. Wasn't there another one of them somewhere? I feel like I've walked all over this dang planet. It may be completely covered by now. So I guess I shouldn't be that shocked. Oh no, there it is. Oh right, this is the Sunless City entrance. That is completely messed up. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pat and I are running an experiment based on the findings from the White Hole Station. High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other one wrong. Most inconvenient, the lab can currently be accessed from Sunless City. Inviting Sign would disrupt your setup and could have enormous consequences. High Energy Lab. Cool, so that's the High Energy Lab. Which means if we come here early in the loop, we can go to the escape pod, use the escape pod to navigate into the... Oops. Sorry, Scout. We can use the escape pod tunnel system to navigate to near where the thing is. I have no idea where the... Thank you. I think it's probably inside the lab. There's going to be a projection stone that we can carry out here from the other way around and do stuff with. Well, the good news is that it won't take long when push comes to... Oh, and when the sand runs out, we're out of time. Well... Again, terrifying. Being this close to a star? So unnerving. So not a fan of it. This close to joining the pile of stars that are going to get just absolutely wrecked. Not better. Who's that? Oh, that's Dark Ramble. That makes sense. Whee! I may as well be in orbit, you know? I mean, it's beautiful. Except for the part where we get exploded. Ow. Bye for like 4 minutes, church. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh. Cool. So, I have no explanation right now for why all the stars in the universe are exploding at the same-ish time. Right? If someone did something that broke the entire universe, I will be big mad about it. But it almost feels like, you know, it's not about whether someone did something. It almost feels like that's just, like, fundamentally the wrong question to ask. Alright, Ember Twin, let's get the hell over here. We've got a bottom of the lake bed to explore, and we've got a... We've got a bottom of a lake bed to explore and a sunless city to go poke around at. And another... that's a bit fast. Ah, shit. That feels much more common for how landings go. Yeah, Ash Twin changed a whole lot. I'm amazed that we did not bust our landing gear doing that. Genuinely. Gotcha, and here's the high energy lab. This is another, by the way, this is another star, like, white hole transporter. Which is alarming. That's just like an alarming sentence. What's that? Why is there a Eye of the Universe sigil here? Is that a window into Sunken City? Or Sunless City, I should say? This is the Astronomical Observatory. Yeah. It wouldn't be very sunless if you put a window in it, though. I'm just gonna say, really doesn't hit the vibe. Ow. My ankles. This is not the right way. Cool. We need to go in. So we can go down. So we can go in here. We can do this one? Nope. Well, I should check this while I've got the full... while there's very little sand. Oh, not that one. Scout launcher. Sorry, hold. Cool. Terrifying. No good, very bad. Is it that one? Heck, that's not right. The fact that the scrape... No, this is the breathable air. This one... Cavern. Fabulous. Big fish. Yup. Which is terrifying, because it means the one at the museum in Timberhearth is juvenile. And I don't think I enjoy that sentence very much at all. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so do follow closely. Reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall, then turn left. Continue the room filled with rock column formations and climb through them. Cool. Forward to the sandfall, turn left, climb up. Yeah, I have bad feelings. Cautious crossing the chasm. It will do its job as not a strong one to the far side. Look for the tunnel behind the fallen sand. Okay, but that bridge sucked. How dare you? And then there's video games good. And then there's video games good. You're doing well. Just keep following the path, whichever. It's got to be up, right? There's no way it's down. It's got to be up there. Cool. I love when I'm correct. Does this go anywhere? Does this do anything? This is amazing! Come look inside the cave! How did this come to rest here? I think this is a rare find. Specimen must be very old indeed. It's highly unlikely the dry plant in this horror's place of origin. Clearly the hole is too small for it to fit through. There's another entrance to this cave. This is just this, again. Okay, so there is another spot to get in there from. Because there's writing down there. Also, good god, that's terrible. Yeah, I hate that. Cool, but that goes nowhere. I hate that fish. Anyway, we are on the timer, so we should probably do something about that, huh? Ship log updated. Also, it's annoying that that doesn't count as, Should we build the sun station to power the Astron project? Are there other ways to generate that power level? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I understand the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Daya, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. Poke, I'm deeply honored, Daya. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction, I will not support the station's use. So, build it, but don't use it till we're sure it won't fuck everything up? I've got bad news. Anglerfish Overlook. Stepping Stone. High Energy Lab. Eye Shrine. Let's turn this place back on, huh? I suppose I should have started at the bottom instead of at the top, but, god damn it. If you ghost matter me here... Oh, stop. Retrieve Scout. Photo mode. That's another thing I don't know how it fits into the story. You know? It's fairly transparently and straightforwardly not. Cool, that's just the death room. That's fun and exciting. And, ooh, it's also working theory. Working theory. The ghost matter is what killed all the Nomai. There's too many. Every spot we've had significant numbers of dead Nomai, except for the mine. We have also had significant amounts of, oh god. Ghost matter. Nailed it. Be welcome to this place. This place is a space to reflect on the signal from the eye. We observed it and followed it here to find its source. This is, we feel like we've read that. That's a ritual inscription. That we've seen the same thing in 2 locations now. The eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Did something happen to it? Perhaps this wasn't, did the signal stop? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. If it's older than the universe itself, how could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring. The eye deliberately called to it, or was it coincidence? It could be seeing meaning where there's none. Does that make it less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? The eye desires something from us. Could it need us? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Alright, so we're just speculating. Do love me some good speculation. And we've also confirmed, somewhat helpfully, somewhat unhelpfully, how do I get out of here? Like, there isn't a spot to invert the flow of the guy. Of the tractor beam. And I cannot override it with the jetpack. Well, that's a problem. That seems not ideal. Actually. That seems not ideal. Why would you build a shrine that has 1 entrance and 0 exits? Why would you do this to yourselves? Why would you do this to me? I'm just a little guy and it's actually my birthday. It's so rude of you to do this. There is an exit, and I don't think the exit is bashing... Oh, there it is. And I did not think, correctly, that it was bashing my face against the glass until it broke. Gravity cannon. Fabulous. Glad you're here. That's a lot of ghost matter. What the hell? Thank you. Where? Where is the ghost matter? Huh? Ow. I found it. I found the ghost matter, chat. I probably should have predicted behind the blind corner. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do wish we had a better way to get to it. So anyway. A few options. A few options for what's happened here. Which is the... Nomai built the sun station. And we're like... Hey, would you look at that? It's totally safe. Found some way back to the festival. And then... said, hey... Other Nomai, look, we found a safe way to do stars. To harness the power of stars. To which everyone was like, oh shit, that's so cool. Right up until, it stopped working. Well, shit. I kind of underestimated how quickly it would take to get there. But that's okay. We've got the power. Let's just land in the correct spot this time. Actually, let's start with the lake bed. A little bit messy. Wait a minute, don't worry. Ads should have just ended, so let's get back to it. So, theorizing. Option 1, the Nomai thought they found a safe way to harness the power of stars, went to one of those festivals we heard about in the Hanging City, told all the other Nomai, they were like, oh shit, this is so cool. Nomai built it everywhere, and everything went wrong for everyone at the same time. This, to me, is an eminently plausible explanation for why everything is bad. Option 2. I don't like this at all. Option 2. Something that they couldn't have predicted broke literally everything all at once. Cool. There's nothing here. I don't suppose I can just keep poking around waiting. Yeah, I gotta get go- oh shit. I gotta get going. I gotta leave. Fair. Understandable, actually. Well, that was juicy. It didn't have to be that juicy. Video game? Video game, it did not. Okay, so that was the cave, though. Yeah, did not enjoy that death. Let's maybe not do that again. Right, there's kind of two options to help us not do that again. Option 1, be faster. Wait, why am I drifting so far up? I forget how quickly this thing is orbiting. Like, it kind of flings itself up at you at some speed. Falling from the launch tower? I think that's the only way to die in the first 60 seconds after starting to loop. Getting squished by the launch tower elevator also sounds very funny. That's just rocks. Okay. Well, this is the one I need. You can stand in the fire. That would do it. Yeah, that would also do it. Yeah, I can also forget to put the suit on. You're so right. No, fair play. There's a lot of ways to... Turns out there's a lot of ways to die. Alright, let's try this again, but faster. Whee. If you're fast, you can get to the sun. You can just beeline into the sun. That's very funny. I enjoy that fact greatly. Wee, ow. Thanks, suit punctures. Okay, anywho. Now that we followed the getting squished procedure, let's try and not do that this time. Turn on that, turn on that, turn on that, turn on that. Which, let's do the lowest one here first. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Cool. That's what I figured. That's that one all the way down there. Because we're not allowed to have nice things. There's gotta be writing in here, right? No? High Energy Lab, 400 meters that way. It is very funny. But yeah. You know, I've been thinking... The game has not done a particularly awesome job at... Ah, shit. Incentivizing what I would consider archaeological practice? Do I just have to time this? I don't enjoy that at all. Well, that's bad. I hate the idea that I have to wait for the sand to be at a certain closeness to squishing me. Like, I just don't like this. Ow. God damn it. Thank you. As you can see, I rushed it. What? God damn it. Ugh. Round here. Through to the other side. Follow this path. Don't get squished, 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 don't get squished. Tractor beam. Again, not a fan. Cool. Well, that takes some of the tension off of how quickly can... Why is the tractor beam down and through the ghost matter? And also, I am basically out of oxygen. So... I will die in just a moment. I was right there. I was right there. That's okay. That's okay. You saw the tractor beam going up right there. That's okay. Not everyone can be a winner. I don't like the cacti. So, to elaborate on that thought, right, the game, as I've been running through now a third settlement where I have had little incentive to really, really, really look at the most relevant. How to say this? I've had little incentive thus far to really look at the environmental storytelling for reasons other than my own interest. Right? The crucial information that the game wants you to have is all in writing. Okay, I'm not quite close enough. Need to be worried about this yet. Though the rotation is going to bring it very close to us. So we need to be a little careful. Oop, too far. Let's try to land right on this little plateau. Whoop. Same thing, but better. Right? Everything we actually need is in writing. There is dialogue, which is written asynchronously, or near asynchronously, by the Nomai, but that doesn't make it less dialogue. Right? There's too much back and forth. While the script allows for some neat things, right? There's some neat things that it accomplishes by letting different ideas branch off in different directions. It still ultimately is written like it is dialogue. We are meant to interpret it as dialogue. It is not written like research notes. It's not written generally. It's not written like diaries. It's not written like historical records tend to be. So we're in some way given near direct access to the Nomai's personalities through the writing, which is very much not archaeological. Right? Exactly, it's written like instant messaging. That's a great comparison. Like, it's asynchronous, but it's instant messaging. We have joined their Discord server. It is literally called Archaeologist Edition, the version I'm playing. Which in some ways is neither here nor there. Whoops. Well, that's awkward. Which is, you know, it's not misleading is in some ways a strong term, but it's really interesting to compare this to the other space archaeologist cool person game, Heaven's Vault. Right? Because Heaven's Vault is much more explicitly archaeological. Because Heaven's Vault cares a lot about what objects you find, and both intrinsic facts about the objects, you know, their materials, their inscriptions on them, etc., and how those objects all relate to each other. And that's archaeological practice. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you get to Stepping Stone Cave, it's easy now. Good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish. Is this when Solanum was a kid? Oh! Okay, I say that, and then it does give me this moment where, Solanum is a little kid, when we've seen them as a grown-up at various bits elsewhere in the game. And that's just really cute. Anyway, somewhere in Stepping Stone Cave, there apparently was a thing? An entrance to the anglerfish fossil. Which is cool and good and fine. Except that I really need to be, God damn it. You really don't have leeway on that, do you? I did one other thing, and I was like, yep, too late. Well, alright. This is... I don't know where that entrance is, actually. It may be below me. Under the sand. Again. That'd be sad. That'd be really sad. Awesome, I love having 50% fuel remaining. Oh, this does nothing. Okay. Under the sand. They do mention feeding the fish a lantern. Yes. Which should make it easier to spot. But, well... not yet. That's alright, let's just poke around the city more. There's so much stuff that, like, is mutually exclusive on these cycles right now. I'm eating in the fossil fish cave. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into fossil. You can find the entrance. Where is it? Feed the fossil fish first. Like, it couldn't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Sure. Okay. Order of things, if you go to the anglerfish overlook first, you can then go down into the... or around into the stuff. Oops. Which, is that this one up top? No, that's the Ice Shrine. Anglerfish overlook is up here. Which is this. Which, yeah, I could do that. But I am certainly too late now. Though it is high. It is quite high. So I don't actually know that I'm too late now. But what is hope versus what is fear? Because the scout is 40 meters above me. But I also don't see a glowy light anywhere, so... Ow. Bash my face against the wall, and then, I am so close to getting squished. I may already be doomed. I may be completely doomed. Eh? Why did that... How did I manage to lock myself in? Good job, Mia. Really nailed it. Nailed my work over there. Yeah, this accomplished a whole lot of nothing. Accomplished a whole lot of nothing. Fuel level critical. Unlucky. There's a lot of tight windows on this, because I'm not actually very close to out of oomph. Like, I'm not close to out of time. I'm just close to out of time here. Not that I have a great way to get out of here. You know, maybe I still have time to get around the gravity cannon. Maybe I still have time to get out to here. This is a much better entrance point. Chat, let's remember that there's an entrance point here. But I can just land at the gravity cannon and then I'm right there rather than having to do the runaround. Uh-oh. Well, the idea was good up until the part where I ran out of fuel at the critical moment. Jared, I know you can hear me! Jared, there's like one short cliff. If you could just run like an ether and oxygen tank. Or a fuel canister, or both. We'd be so good. We'd be so fine. We'd be so back. Hey, Jared, wanna just throw something our way? I bet with the low gravity it's close enough that you could just kind of do it. You know? I don't think Jared can do anything. Take it you've not had luck with the black hole. That's an understatement. Oh, that doesn't land on anything. God dang it. Without boost, I think it's going to be really tricky. That's alright. Nothing for it. Now. Well. I could, but then the universe is going to end. And I was hoping to accomplish, like, one more thing this loop. Sure, it's useless. Alright, let's try the high energy lab again, this time with feeling, oomph, ability. Exactly! We are time locked, they are mutually exclusive, we got a shit ton of them to do. That's Brittle Hollow. Whoop, that's not right. Ember Twin! Accelerating towards destination. Decelerating towards destination. Please decelerate somewhat faster. The other pilot's better at this than I am, isn't it? Oh, aboard autopilot. Where's the gravity cannon? I can also just try and land face first inside the gravity cannon. But you know, that seems like a bad idea, for a variety of reasons. Suit, on. Hatch, on. Exactly, it's just doing a couple of those things a little bit faster. I do agree, though, it is just kind of more fun to be using the... to do it manually. Like, the piloting in this game is just genuinely super duper fun. Now, I know I said, hey, remind me that there's an entrance over here. I realized I forgot to specify. I don't remember where around here the entrance is. I didn't pay attention to which way the gravity cannon was facing when I walked out that door. It's above the place that's blocked with cacti. Beautiful. Now that's only like 30% helpful. But 30% helpful is more than what I can do. That's not your fault. So it's somewhere in like this rock formation, right? Because I don't remember it being that low. Yeah, right here. So, thought I saw it. There it is. Alright, so that only gave us somewhat more time. Ow. God damn it. Ugh. Every time. Really? Really? Actually land, please. Luckily, we can refill the suit punctures without too much hassle. Turns out bashing your face against the thing is not really a good solution. Does that stop me from doing it again? Absolutely not. Really? 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 Sure. This is fine. This is fine. As long as I don't walk into the cacti, I'll be glorious. Problem, I'm almost certainly going to walk into the cacti. Well, time to be patient. My strong suit. So anyway, where were we? Right. This game versus Heaven's Vault. Right, I will say two things that this game is doing much better than Heaven's Vault. Right, this game clearly focused on the awe. Right, if I had to describe the primary emotion the game wants players to feel, it is awe. In that, wow, this is amazing, and equally importantly, the past. Right, these past people, whatever they did, were also amazing. Fuck, really? Don't bonk me out of it into another hole. Like, that was just rude of you. Anyway, there's Ghost Matter there, so that's bad. And point is, right, awe is an emotion I really like when it comes to doing history. Because, like, yeah. It's the coolest thing ever. It is fully actually the coolest thing. Remove warp core, remove warp core, remove warp core, remove warp... Rocket showed Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try and reproduce is a negative amount of time between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole. Initial things first, our experiment will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Anyway, do you think that's Pi or Raimi? In update, our experiment reproduced the anomaly, but Pi is unconvinced it's nothing more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect. But try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City should prove sufficient. Your request we let him know before we reroute energy? I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Yeah! Actually, the physics do be spooky. So I put in a white hole core with a black hole core. And then I do this and cause a blackout down in the city. And then I run the fuck away. Actually, yeah, it sounds like I need to be closer here. Oh. I'm not sure that that's actually letting me do anything of substance. That certainly is neat. What happens if I swap other things, though? Yeah, that does nothing. What if I do black hole, black hole? Do I destroy everything? I do not. What if I do white hole, black hole? I haven't actually rerouted power yet. You make a fair point. If there is an extra step to do to get power in here. Oh. 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 Well, would you look at that? Not the dang florbs. The dang florbs! Okay. Well, that's spooky. Southern Observatory is active of creating a 22-minute interval. Why? Why that number? We've learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval is exponential. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we can't get enough. Currently unavailable. That was unintended. Currently. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We need advanced warp technology. We need enormous space, which would be Ash Twin. Why that number, though? But why that number? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial materials. What if we use warp towers to connect Ash Twin directly? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. The sun is not a planet, I believe this is sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visually reflect the warp destination. The giant steep tower could resemble a cyclone, and the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. We can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Thank you. It's notably, I think, not an accident, and quite spectacularly, obviously, and critically not an accident. That 22 minutes is one loop. But I didn't see anything at the Southern Observatory that says, hey, the Nomai were creating a thing. Right, there's nothing at the Southern Observatory that said, hey, I want a 22-minute loop for a reason. Question. Found something. Oh, never mind. Great way to binge watch the series without wasting time? You're so right. You know, I didn't even think about that. You are absolutely 100% correct. That was foolish of me. Ow, my ankles. I didn't boost far enough fast enough. Whoa, don't do that. We're gonna try and do this correctly this time. Ow. I fear our situation may be most dire. Pipepoke and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Charles' equipment heard strange energy readings beneath the surface. We hoped to locate a fissure in the ice on the sunward side, so I headed into the ice to find it. They've been gone for a long time now. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I don't want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pie, come back to me safely. Okay, I don't know which of these three is the one that says, do the thing correctly. Apparently it's that one. Don't know where this is trying to go. Oh, ha! The big three-eyed thing is their spacesuit. Incredible. Oh no. I didn't realize that that was open to the elements. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good. I didn't realize I could just walk out. That was clearly not my intention. Anyway. The interloper's already passed, so there's not a lot I can do, I think. Not a lot I can do, I think. Because it's way the frick out there. And that is not getting me very close to it. You know? Well. You don't suppose these, do anything? No? Why don't they have a door? See? I was asking that same question. But be real, chat, there's kind of nothing out here. Gray spots to go stargazing. As long as you don't mind the rotation. But there's kind of nothing anywhere nearby to here. Like, we are a long-ass way from anything. We are 29 kilometers into the void. I was hoping one of them would be recall. I was kind of really hoping one of them would be, consider going back home. What is the point of having recalls? If your solution to it is, let's go 30 kilometers into space. Have you considered this one is broken? I don't like considering the fact that this one's broken. It'd be so real. Have you considered I just don't like that idea? Oh. Yeah, if there's no back to get to at that point, at this point. That'd be a fair play. What do you think the odds are that we have enough oxygen to, if we use just all our fuel, and then we just hang out? That's going the wrong way. It seems like we have enough material. Like, we're not gonna make it. We could definitely crash land into the sun. Right? Okay, now we save. Now we save. Because we need fuel to slow down. So at this point, we're just hanging out. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at Brittle Hollow getting absolutely peppered with red speckles. Like, Brittle Hollow's just having a real bad time. Look at how badly it's doing. I mean, we super don't make it. Let me be very clear. Good point. You know, you make a great point. We could check other frequencies. Or we could, like, let's just check the other, like, important frequencies before we vibe out and have a good time. Unknown, Distress Beacon 1, I assume. There's the Deep Space Radio. This seems to be the important one. Oh yeah. It's gonna be beautiful. As we get yeeted, like, we don't make it back. We'll get to listen to everyone cut out one by one as they get eaten by the sun. God, what a useless launcher that was. So anyway, not a lot of stars left out here. Yeah, I'm noticing that. So anyway, Something about the space they did. Something about the what the Nomai did with this 22-minute loop broke everything. That kind of basically confirms that theory. I survived the supernova, technically. Right? I mean, this wildly supports the idea that, yeah, there is a specific thing, right, that went wrong due to this set of Nomai's actions, because too many things are exactly the length of time of how broken everything is. Too many things are lining up. That 22-minute interval is basically the nail in the coffin on that one. Right? They even warned us, Game? Thank you. Nailed it. Yeehaw, where is this? There it is. I have not forgotten to put on my suit yet, and I don't particularly intend to. I know, right? How dare I not flatten myself into a million tiny pieces. No one has ever forgotten, or no one ever intends to forget. You make a fair point. It's this and this that I need this time. Well, no, don't do that. Right? Yeah. Cool. Wait, is this not the anglerfish overlook? Wait, the anglerfish overlook is closer. Hang on, let me... Okay, that is where it is. I just could not remember. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't think that's far enough. Let me launch that fully into its mouth. There we go. It is now fully in its mouth, so if there is a useful thing I can do with that to get in there, I now know. This is Stepping Stone Cave, I believe? Yes. Fabulous. Alright, let's go take a look. You managed to forget and still survive? See, that's impressive. Oh, there it is. Hi, Scout. How exactly they intend for me to get up here safely? Like, I guess if I do it just perfectly, I can get enough momentum. Ah, I was right there! Man. I was right there. Okay, I need to be facing the other way, though. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't actually count that as standable. Terrifying, by the way. Awful, no good, very bad, 0 out of 10. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and don't peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Now Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so we have to wear a blindfold. The rule should stand. Rule update is okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us who still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Less little fish to become the new anglerfish. Aww. Delightful. So cute. Also, presumably, important information. The anglerfish is blind. Which means you can drift past it. I'm sure this is deeply unimportant and will not be relevant elsewhere. There's more in the cave? Oh. If you say so. I mean, oh, the kiddos all died, but, you know. They all died inside the cave whenever, well, whatever went wrong, went wrong. Oh, there's much more in the cave. Huh. Well, god damn it. Stop sliding off of things. Okay, research. Melorite, anglerfish study. Long growth protruding from the side bioluminescent, process attracts prey. Melorite, while it's here making sketch of the anglerfish as though the children is not playing here again, it incorporates our research. I'm entirely delighted it's never too early to appreciate biology. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Cool, that's only like a medium amount horrifying. Cool. Well, that's everything for this particular moment. Because we can't do anything else in Sunless City. I should say that at least we can't do anything else this cycle. Oh yeah, I'm having the best time with this game. We can't do much else this cycle in Sunless City. We're already too late for the interloper. So... Yeah. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. Exactly. It may just literally be a, hey, let's do some ship's log. See where we're actually missing stuff. There is more to do in Sunless City. What else is there more to do? What else is there to do in Sunless City? Let me view entry. Nomai City is built on the walls of huge underground... I guess there may just be exploration and walls. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station or power the Ashram project. Several Nomai oppose this construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Okay, pod 2. Yeah, we may Ashwin in a little while. The real anglerfish are blind. Well, I see their research. Okay, pod 3. Black Hole Forge. New advanced warp core in there. Nomai mines. 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Ash Twin was proposed as a location. Each tower warps to a different planet, though many Nomai know that the sun was not. Quantum Moon Locator. Quantum Caves. Lake Bed Cave. But we didn't find anything else interesting there besides death. So either we just whiffed, entirely reasonable, or there's actually just death there. And then we've got more stuff to do on the construction yard. Oh yeah, and the frozen Nomai shuttle landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Yeah. Oh, there was more on the shuttle itself? Huh. I did not know that. Well, we certainly can't do it this late in the cycle. So... I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, once it got squished, we were a bit late. I mean, I guess that's also an option, yes. That we simply have to go there literally as fast as possible. I didn't think I could get there a whole lot faster, but you know, I suppose that's always an option. It would be weird for them to set that up as a location and then not actually do anything with it. I will give you... freely say that. That's going up. Why is that going up? I don't want it to go up. I want it to go down into the center of everything. Goofball. What's the point? Ow, my ankles. I found the entrance, but it all dead-ended. God damn it. Oh, that's so unlucky. Don't worry about it. We are so fine. The good news about the twins is that nothing goes wrong when you do that. Super nice. Please do get sleep if you need to. Thank you so much for the follow. It's been lovely having you around, but also the VOD will be here, so don't be afraid to go when you got. That goes for all of the Euros. All of you Euros who I know are lurking. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Good night. You know who you are. It's only 1:30. You know, Euros, you know who you are. Ooh, whoa. Here's our first delivery. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Rudy is installing the core sibling in Brittle Hollow as I write this. Wish I could wait for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling. I'll return with more material soon. My gratitude. With this, the project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poe found on the White Hole Station that started the project. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit will be useful. I'd like to visit with you, Glory. Or Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic manners, pretend to see rivals in neutron stars and go meet her on the White Hole Station. Tragic. Imagine getting roasted that hard by your brother. There is not very much fuel, or not very much, places to not die horribly. Oh, never mind. I take it all back. I was like, I have to actually, like, manage my oxygen here, and then I walked into a spot that actually, this is fine. Really, we're gonna do this again? No! I'm going to go to the Prometheus School of running away from things! Right? It's just Kiss already, but equally importantly, it's also, like, bro. You're gonna have to go do it yourself. Okay, equally important, is that it? Is it just the 2 locations? No. Okay. Good. I was like, that would be sad and a little bit peculiar. And also, please rotate faster. Like, I don't want to get sucked into space while I'm trying to do this. Oh. Well, that did nothing helpful. Huh. That's not good. They're in their spacesuits, and they're still kaput. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you on the day of progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. I'm curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting you monitor this conversation today. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with us. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial for both of you. Immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. Well, fuel level critical. I suppose I can go say hi to the boat. There's something else here. Is this? Ah, this is broken on this side. Dang it. These bloody airlocks with their one-way tracks are making this difficult. Terrifying every time. I will never, ever, ever get used to turning there and walking into... Well, there's a spot for a scroll, but there is no scroll. Now, that was my face. Walking close to a red giant. It's just bad every time. Hey, look. No, don't do anything weird. Don't do anything funky. I wish we had a little bit of evidence on what went wrong. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are playing the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Earth Ember Twin's equator. Even lost an Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised they didn't see it. Imagine the otherwise incredibly clever Kono would lose his own head if that weren't anatomically possible. Impossible, I should say. And I am like out of material. Well, one thing for it. Thank you, my ankles. Well, the good news is you can just do that. And then the problem is solved. And this planet has low enough gravity across the board. You can do so without, man. Well, let's go look at the giant solar panels over here, actually. See if there's material down at the bottom of them now that is actually useful. No? No, we are way below the launch level. Just gonna have to do that. Land there. Jump up. We'll have an anxiety spike from the damn thing. See if there's something on top? I guess I can see if there's something on top of them. Oh, ow. What's up here? A beautiful look at the explosion. That's very imminent. Okay. Well, accidental orbiting. Accidental still orbiting. Whee! No, 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 no. Get out of the way! It's a good thing the Harthians have strong bones, unlike the silly Nomai, with their silly weak bones. Imagine how tragic it would be to have weak bones. Like, who could even predict such a thing? Well, yeah, that's about it. That seems to be about all there is of benefit there. I think we've visited all the locations and done everything we can do right this second here. So let's go back to the ship and take a look at what we've discovered. Because you might observe, there's not a lot of sand left, which means that there's not a lot of time left. Oh. Right, but I went to all 4 towers. I went to all the towers. I went to the 2 solar panels. And so the main thing that we haven't had any OMFAT, oh, is the entrance down literally right here. Oh, that's just that. Okay, is there anything else in the exterior or in the interior of the planet down here? Like, we're out of sand. But if there's something else, if there's a crack in the shell, now's the time to find it. Ow. That just goes up. I don't see any cracks in the shell. Where's the pity? Yeah. I don't see anything that even passes for a crack in the shell. I'm looking the wrong way, I think. GG. Ugh. We made a lot of progress on that one. I think Interloper is the play this time. Right? Solid exploration mode. I don't think I got more progress in terms of knowing what the hell happened. But visited a bunch of new sites, read a bunch more text. And so yeah, I think we're just going to hit that interloper. Right, there's 2 options. Option 1, we could simply try and land on the interloper. Like, I mean, right, we could go out here, or we could, well, right now it's in absolute Narnia. So, you know, fair enough. Oh. Oh. Why did it end up in the landing mode? Interloper? We could also do Lakebed Temple, actually. Lakebed Temple, yeah, like this is a Zelda game. Lakebed Cave. North Pole. Fast as you can. Just fall straight to the bottom. Do not think about it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. This seems to be the cave. Okay, in terms of our paths, there's a dead end, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. There's nothing up. This is a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Sand is already on its way in. This is not a dead end. Yet. Ow. God damn it. I am trapped in the sand. I am trapped against the sand. I am trapped in the sand. I am trapped any way we slice it. It's bad out here. Oh, there's fossils in the wall. This is the first time I've actually paid attention enough to realize that there's various fossil species in the wall. Frickin' delightful. The cactus! God damn it. Anything but the cactuses. How big is this frickin' cave? Okay, so there's that. I need to recall this very soon. Because I can't see shit. There's nothing... Oh, that's the path. This goes around this way. This spits out here. Huh? Is there a third path? There's a third path. That's a dead end. Do I realize something? I don't think so. I don't think I realize anything. I think I'm completely lost in trying to avoid being so lost that I suffocate. You know? Well... That's a cactus, that's a cactus, that's a cactus, and I can't get through any of those spots. Mother, it's quantum. The whole cave is fucking quantum. Motherfucker. The entire fucking cave is quantum. Oh, hey, Winter. So the question is, which way am I supposed to go? And which way do I actually meaningfully benefit from going? And which way is going to get me killed? Well, this is forward in some way, shape, or form. This has a tree. We have found a spot with a tree. So, I think we did it. There's a crap ton of people here, and there's a frickin' rock. Cave shard. If you're coming here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he's vanished. He's visited for 2 days. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We're examining the different rocks. Coleus was standing on the largest one. And then something, my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Strange wandering friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus observed this unusual looking rock shard in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. I mean, there's only one thing for it. Hey, bud. Yo. Oh. Oops. Get scooped, nerd. Mwah. Mwah. Oops. Probably should have paused the game to scoop him. How curious, this rock took me with it. Wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me in here disappeared. Wandering Rock has returned. Never have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. My hypothesis is correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Oh, good. Up, up. Well, this is yet a third location. This is fine and good and dandy. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave several days ago. Oh, we've been here. We've been here before. There's a branch of text I missed. Is it the branch of text in the Coleus room? Yeah. Whoops. Foolish of me. Oh yeah. Hello. Now the ray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and sees to act as an observer, the being can become entangled and they move together. Cool. That is a super valuable quantum rule. Like, if you stand on a thing that moves, and then are in total darkness, you will move with it. That puts me here, which is fine, except that I can't get out from here. This is another location. This is this. Uh-huh. Cool, so we have been here before. I'm directly underneath the ship. That's neat. Oh yeah, because it's this location. That was a huge success. That was a massively successful day. I say day as if it's like we're like even halfway through the cycle. I think we're just too late in the cycle to actually grab the interloper. Well, maybe not. Interloper's still a long way out. If we move fast, we might be able to do something useful there. It'll be a matter of remembering where the gravity cannon was. Yeah, I would have had a breakdown if you're not giving me that nudge on, hey, there's a reason why I'm feeling lost. I'm going to be so for real. There it is. Alright, let's move fast. Get over to the side with the control panels. Well, damn it. Please go the correct direction. Untranslated, Nomai material, yep. That was just trained to the sun. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Physics! Yeah. No, I keep wanting the gravity cannons to work like the warp cores, and they continue to defy my expectations by not working like the warp cores. Despite their name sounding nothing like warp core and sounding exactly like gravity cannon. They work like cannons and not warps. And somehow this continues to take me unawares. Short but eventful, you know? We got what we wanted to get done. Or something. No, that's Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Slow ourselves down a whole bunch. No, second time. Second time, landing in the sun. But thank you. Thank you nonetheless. Ow, my face. That wasn't even my ankles, that was just my face. What? No, it definitely not suspiciously looks exactly like the Hourglass twins. I have no idea what you're talking about. It definitely does not look like the Hourglass twins. Anyway, let's try to actually line this damn thing up. Like, we are going the exact farthest opposite, most devastating direction away from the interloper. Right now. And when we're pointed at it, we're just going to be straight at the sun. Oh, the interloper is going to go straight at the sun when it actually lines up with us. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we're rotating slowly enough that we have a chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no. Incorrect. Wait, are we just offline of it? Quantum moon. Ah, that's right back here. Wait, what? Ugh, if I just missed the fucking interloper. I need to figure out what that other switch does. Because there's three things. They go in three directions. Is that trying to seek the interloper? Is that what that's doing? Because, I'm going to observe. Is that just stopping? Yeah, we're just gonna get onto the thing a different way. You know? I think we are going to get onto the... We're going to get onto the interloper a different method. We're going to do it by hand. We're going to just land it with our lander instead of relying on one of these gravity cannon shuttles to do it for us. Nothing bad can possibly happen from doing this. Let me mark the interloper. Where the hell did you go? God, you're in absolute space. Let me actually, like, get up to the... Ugh, you're way out at the edge of your range. Of course you are. Only 16 kilometers away. Easy peasy. Not even a problem. And we're doing this by hand, because why would we not? Alright, it's like a second and... Okay, we already need to start decelerating. And getting way lower. Like, way lower. Perfect. Ah, shit. Accelerate faster towards it, please, and thank you. And 39, 38, 30, 20... Beautiful. Just land on it the old-fashioned way. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a benefit towards doing something with the shuttle specifically? I'm hard-pressed to think of what that is. I just need to get far enough out from it to see where the sunward side cave entrance is, because there's apparently a sunward side cave entrance. It must be down in the crevices. Ooh, it's making ice skating sounds. Or, as we get closer to the sun, stuff starts melting? That would be neat. That would be a super neat little phenomenon if some of this material is just going to melt away in a useful manner and unveil a cave as we get closer. How close are we to the sun right now? Oh, we are as far away from the sun as we ever get. I see. Well, may as well be patient. Oh, we may as well be comfy. There's kind of absolutely no benefit to be fuel-less, watching our oxygen deplete while we're waiting for the orbit. Lake bed cave. Yippee, we did a thing. Uh-huh. Yep. They moved together. Okay, yeah, it really is just the Tower of Quantum Knowledge that's like our last thing we need to do before we quantum moon. Pinball noises? That sounds about right. Wonder if it's right where... If we landed directly on what we needed to. That would be really funny. There's a lot of ice around here. Oh, and it is spooky back here. Oh, it is spooky. Look at that. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our satellite in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, it may freeze entirely. If it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon? Yeah, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were out the shuttle until someone recalled it. Maybe we shouldn't have landed on the dark side? Well, there's the counterpart to what happened there. And then they never came back. And everyone got very freaked out about this. Well, please land. Please hit the ground. Please actually hit the ground. Thank you. This job becomes way harder if you don't actually hit the ground. Oh, look at that supernova. Yay for blowing up all the stars in the sky at the exact same time. How are we doing? How are we doing on that loop around the white hole? We're getting there. We're working on it. We're actually almost within the outermost orbit. So we should actually start having things happen fairly soon. If there's going to be things happening. One might hope. Let's just have a look-see. Because now we're a lot closer, so, like... there's a chance, you know? Yeah, don't put me in space. Don't need to be in space, just because gravity's bad around here. Okay, well that's already not on the sunward side anymore. That's definitely getting deeper. Oh, and it's cracking. Oh, and it's splitting apart. Oh, and there's another layer underneath. God, that's wild. Ice skating challenge, very difficult. Ghost matter. God damn it. One there. One there. There's none in any of these. This is where ghost matter is from. Receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie close to the comet center. I'm starting to think it's dangerous. Clary, can you hear us? Keep the shuttle warm. We'll return the moment, but be cautious. Oh god. Oh, jeez. God damn it. That is so spicy. I don't know that I get out of here safely. Oh, okay, if you pick the wrong one, you just die of ghost matter. Comet's haunted. Seems to be about it too. Just be, like, literally constantly back retro-firing. To avoid landing in that. Easy. What could be simpler? Because that hole is just death. Okay. Keep retro-firing. Just keep retro-firing. Just keep taking photos. Is it radioactive or is it... it's like antimatter. It reacts badly to, matter. If it reacts badly to matter, I mean it does just kind of kill you stat. I see how that went. Yeah, you got ghost mattered. Ooh, you also got ghost mattered. Ooh, that's bad. Oh. Oh, this place sucks. Shit. Yup, death. I got stuck. I wasn't stationary, so I could look around the space. I was moving, and so got just rolled. It's just bad. It sounds like we're about equally susceptible in that exposure for about 2 seconds kills you. So, tentatively, of course there's a recording in there. Oh yeah, we are going back. We are going straight back. Because I clearly did not successfully do this. But working theory. The interloper is the source of all ghost matter in the material. Right? That's my working theory, is until proven otherwise, my working theory... God damn it. So, autopilot. Autopilot, I want to have words. Autopilot, I want to have so many words with you. You're so right. It may be partially, slightly, entirely assuming that the shortest path is actually empty, when it is just not. Well, there's Dark Bramble. Everyone wave at Dark Bramble for being bad and also where we eventually need to go. Hi! God, that's horrible. I'm not brave enough to do Dark Bramble yet. I'm just... Why is the Quantum Moon around Dark Bramble? Hey! Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon, don't be like that. Anyway. Ruptured Core. View entry. 2 members of my shadow clue, a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. There's more to do here. Yeah, I noticed that there's more to do. We are just on top. Well, we weren't planning on getting anywhere else this loop anyway, so... I'm just gonna not worry about that landing job. Alright, Wolfie, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. It was absolutely not. Whee! We're just going to sit and wait for it to all melt. Which is a very cool mechanic. Again, this is a sort of timing puzzle that I actually quite like. Because there's a pretty long window, it looks like, where you'll actually be able to do the thing. And once you're inside, you're able to kind of... You have a fairly long time before everything goes spectacularly badly. Anyway, we should probably start photo moding. Just one matter in there. Just backfire. I'm using the scout, I'm just using the scout, you know, immediately in front of my face. Seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Because in there is bad. I believe if I go up there, there's a different path. I believe it's here. Just constantly be burning fuel. Keep it slow, keep it steady, keep it vibing. Don't fall into there. Just skate around and go up and land. Made it to here. There it is. I just need to be super freaking careful. Super slow. Super careful. The good news is that there's none on the crystal. Untranslated. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the stone. Some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. Direct contact would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Or still, it's very volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is more than just unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter inside would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is building as it approaches. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in danger. Leave your equipment and run. The more we know about this, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others, maybe they construct shelter somehow. Now! Oh! Oh. Is there really not that much other material? Okay, so there's Big Doom there, Big Doom there. And this, otherwise, is just, like, kind of hanging out. Okay, but, like, there isn't really a safe way out, is there? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it gets exploded. So, hypothesis. Whoop. This way. Then this way. Then this way. Ow. Bash my face against the wall. Hypothesis. The thing that just wipes them all No, but why wouldn't it destroy everything? That's the part that's kind of getting me, is like, oh, the, shit. Land here. Right, the part that's kind of not making sense to me with this is, if the ghost matter is what just wipes everybody, which is an extremely plausible interpretation of the available evidence. The thing that would be weird is that I expect it, or would expect it in that case, to also have destroyed most other matter. But no, we know it doesn't interact with other matter. Wait, we know it, sorry, that was stupid of me. We already know it doesn't really interact with other matter in quite that way. There's a casing of ice over us already, god damn it. Yeah. Right, it seems to mostly just mess up organic matter. So... well, it shouldn't take too much longer before we get up here. It also doesn't penetrate water? Why is water protected? Well, that explains why there's so little on Timber or Hearth, though. That's the wettest planet there is. And Giant Deep. Right, those two are... You ask good questions. Oh yeah, because they were little amphibian slug guys when the Nomai all got wiped. But the comet approaching is what obliterated them. And I suspect somehow the Parthian, somehow the ghost matter is intrinsically tied to... well, look, I mean, this is not pretty or pleasant, but like, we have no... we have no ship. There's not much else we can do here. But... something about that might be related to why all the suns are going to explode. Something seems weird about that, though. Right? Ghost matter doesn't seem to be explaining why the sun exploded now, it just explains why the Nomai are all dead. I'm also why there's random scattered bits all around. Nah. I mean, you basically have said it's something to do with Gabbro, but nah. Don't! You fucking tear! You piece of garbage! This piece of garbage autopilot is damn convinced. No, don't worry about it. I do not mind losing loops due to my ship getting wrapped. I really just don't care that much. I am deeply unbothered, so don't worry about explaining it. Now, the autopilot was, like, that close to, landing me... oh. Was just, like, so freaking close. To landing me in the ring. Not my best landing. I'm gonna be so for real. Not my best landing I've ever done. But I need to get over on here to... I realized I didn't bother to line up my landing hardly at all. I need the tower. Because unfortunately I can't do total stuff like the quantum warping with that. I'm trying to do Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We'll put some amount of emphasis on trying, because there is a notable issue. With the, my ability... Ow. There's a very noticeable issue around my ability to land or not on these surfaces. And I'm gonna be real, right? Slingshotting is not a useful strategy with this because there's a thing right here. Right? That's the problem I'm having is, right, I can't do a slingshot because there's a floor. There's a floor in the way. There's also, I don't think, an effective path up... Ow. Again with my ankles. I don't equally think that there is a way to meaningfully use the quantum material up top, because there's no way to create darkness to get it to warp. Right, to entangle us to just warp inside. Which is the important detail on how the warping around with that would work. As I look in here, I don't see... I mean, I guess I could wait for a... Gesundheit. That was a lot of sneezes. I could wait for a volcanic stone to bust a hole in the ceiling. I mean, I suppose that's always an option. It seems inefficient, but it is an option. Because it doesn't seem like everything is behaving in... Right, it's not everything in this space that is behaving in a fully quantum manner. Right, lots of things are, but the tower itself is not. Right, it's just the trees, it's like the trees and the rock. But that's it. So, unless if there's a specific location where the rock being somewhere helps me, which I don't think there is. I don't see anything in and around here that would make me think that there is. I don't know that I have many better options than just kind of... Hey! Volcanic rocks! I'm over here! Which seems like a bad strategy. You know? It seems like that may have some unintended side effects. Because there's giant steep, bramble, quantum... this is another version of the observatory. With the 6 locations. 4, 5, 6. I mean... okay, so it doesn't actually just blast holes in it, it's just kind of all collapsing at one... it's gonna... once it starts going, it's gonna go. Yeah, like that. But maybe I don't want to wait too long. But then I don't really know what my answer is. Because, right, one could say, oh yeah. Because, if I had evidence that the walls, right, that this, well, this is intriguing. Well, that's an intriguing option. Where do I go from here? Ah, I need to really commit to that a little bit more than I did. Nope. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Is this high enough? Is there any higher? Verdict, yes, there is higher. Unsure if it's helpful. Eh. I don't even think that was close to high enough. That was definitely not even close. That was absolutely not very close. So... chat, yes or no question. Was that the right track? There. Nope. Okie dokie. Hey. Yeah. I learned things. I went to the comet. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted. That would have been amazing, but... I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but it has its moments. Sunless City. You mean there's another Sunless City? Nomai City inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! This is great. How do they keep the sand out? Uh-huh. Okie dokie. We're going to reset this way. I'll be honest, I don't actually have any substantive idea on how to get up this tower. Does anyone feel like they have a really good hint? Is it the weird band of color around the rim? Oh man. Waiting for part of it to fall into the void? Really? Hack. What, is it just all the explosions? And the fact that everything's collapsing and horrible? How dare we? Oh man. Well, I don't think I can move fast enough, but if I'm doing that, the best solution, I think, in a very substantive way, will be to wait for a chunk of it to fall, and hope it's not this chunk, write it down, and then jump off. But won't I have too much downward momentum if that happens? I worry I'd have way too much downward momentum. Or I guess there's a oh, yeah. Or you wait for the whole thing to fall into the white hole and then you just fly in. I mean, there is that universe. I don't like that universe very much. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the hints. I really don't like this universe. I don't have... Man. Alright. We falling yet? That's everything around us is falling. I want to make sure I'm on... Oh good, the ship's already gone. That's fine and good and dandy and great. We're just gonna have to roll with it. Oh. We're just gonna have to roll with it, aren't we? Come on, fall soon. Please? There we go! Everyone strap in! Where'd the tower go? What are you doing over there? I was standing on you. Rude. Good. Come on, tractor beam, still work. Tractor beam, please still work. God damn it. Tractor beam, why are you being a jerk? Tractor beam. Ow. I understand I can just fly. Ah. You can see why I don't want to do that, right? Oh good, and all of these are dead. So... Please stop. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Gotta get really good at the space movement for this. There we go. Welcome to London. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and you're ready for depart for the Quantum Moon. Yeah, totally. Yep, that's what that means. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many of our clan to the Moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided by your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. Hello? Get closer. I want to remove that scroll. I don't want to throw that scroll onto the ground! Oh boy. I see. Oh boy. Oh, this is tough. Oh boy, movement. I'm gonna go this way. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, stop getting your feet stuck. There we go. Go this way. Then slow down. Then look this way. Start flying straight towards it. You're here to make your first pilgrimage. Remember your history. In order this to make this also members of the clan came before us. Those who after the crash that brought us to the became stranded in Brittle Hollow and no one between with no communication. As Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon. And as the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became the goal to visit the Quantum Moon. This took many. Nomai died on the journey. Upon reaching it, recall those Nomai and carry those curiosity onward with you. Okay. Anything else up here? Because, I mean, there is... There are more of these projections. Right? There are these. A Brittle Hollow projection, and another Brittle Hollow projection. But I have no stone. I didn't see a stone around here. Which is very unfortunate. Because I would love to be able to look at one of them before wrapping up. Unfortunately, we are out of time and on the edge of the universe. You're not sure if there is one, to be honest? Oh, good. It may just be for fun. Oh, that's the stone in the... That's for the stone in the Whitehall Station. Oh, great. Easy peasy, then. Anyway, where's Death? Oh, there's Death. Hi, Death. Everyone wave at Death. Another productive turn of events. And we learned the last piece of information, which is that there's a shrine on the North Pole, sometimes, of the Quantum Moon. That'll help us. Though... I guess Giant Steep is next. I should not be rotating off of the... Hi. Whee! Okay, yeah, look at this thing. Yeah, that is the orbital. No. I want to line up with this. Actually, is this big enough that I can actually land on it? Or in it? That'd be cool and neat. And very different. Whoop. Yeah, that's not helpful at all, huh? Whoop. And then we remember to do that. Wouldn't that be one of the things of all time? Alright, Airlock Kitty, let's figure out what this thing that got exploded every single time. Well, don't do that, please. Trying to figure out what this thing that got exploded absolutely every time. Probe tracking module. Launch module. Just the two? No. Oop. Control module. Bonk. I had no intention of forgetting. Honestly. You all have no faith. Why do we have tunes? We never have tunes. Whoa. Request to launch probe received from Ash Project and aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Yep. Oh, so the destruction of the thing is on purpose, sort of. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Compromised damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, so not so much. It does sound a little bit millionaire-esque, huh? Damage report, severe structural stress. Control module, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module just fully missing. Seriously? That was like the one point. Launch module projection stone. Cool. Yeah, I notice you're a little bit exploded. Giant steep projection stone. Oh, this is just the same location on Giant Steep. Okay. Now the eternal question. And associated text. Mallow might better 50%. Castle is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the ice's precise location. The thought of concluding a relatively curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Espa tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I'm right to think we'll be ignoring that? God damn it. Of course, these two idiots. These two idiots. I have bad news. Yarrow says there was a problem, so it won't be asked to fire. We've already seen that. The goobers. Oh, that's how that happens. I understand. In either case, though, what we actually need to do is we need to jump up into here. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be quite so, enthusiastic, actually. That way we can rotate this back the other way. And there's the launch module, which is exposed to space, and therefore is bad news. But is, nevertheless, technically sort of kind of intact. So, well, I see. Or not. Where's number 3? Let's just see if we can get in. Oh, well, I see. They broke everything. I did notice that they did say the greatest it can withstand, and then proceeded to not do that. I did observe that fact, yes. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, I don't think there is another, way to get that data. Whoa. Okay, so we're looking for one that goes counterclockwise. There it is. Well. Okay, well, it's the right one. But apparently the ship is too buoyant. So I'm going to find a place to land. And then we're going to try and do this the old-fashioned way. What did I say about guidance? Well, any landing you walk away from, right? That's a clockwise one. Everything's fine. I'm definitely trying to repair this afterwards. God damn it. I'm definitely going to have an opportunity to repair this later. I don't suppose I need to land in this at height. I hope I don't need to land into this one at height, because otherwise this is going to get really spicy really fast. Exactly, Nepacros, you understand perfectly. 22 minutes, in and out, no big deal. Hopefully this just kind of shunts me straight down at speed. It does not just shut me down at speed. Dang nabbit. Alright, but what can you do for me? The point is, I want to take advantage of being relatively low gravity to just fire as far forward as possible. God, those jellyfish are terrifying. I don't want anything to do with them. Hi. But the ship is intact, and so are we. So, we're gonna fly up as high as we can. How did we end up here? Isn't this where... I mean, I guess this works. Hey, bud. Nice weather we're having. Wait, have I used this before? Why do you stay so calm? No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Don't actually make it the next loop, though. I just want to learn how to make it the next loop. Gabbro. Gabbro, you jerk. Okay, thank... And this is why you don't need to tell me quality of life hints either. Because I'll wander into them, eventually, on my own, completely fine. I appreciate the attempt to make sure I have a good time with this game, but you don't need to make me have a good time with this game, because I'm having a good time with this game. Up, line up with the sun, spin around, fly this way at speed. Okay, now we need to smash into that counterclockwise thing as hard as we can. In hopes I shunt the whole thing. I tagged the tornado. Now there's an interesting question. I have no idea. Could be probably. Oh. Well, that's not good. Well. Good thing we got that option, huh? Incredible. Wasn't expecting that to be useful quite so soon. Yeah, yeah. This is why you don't build your spaceships out of wood, kids. I mean, fair play to them. I'm amazed that they succeeded. Like, you did build it out of wood. No, not the quantum. But it's metal reinforced wood. Wood's wood. Alright, this time with feeling and urgency. Alright, we're in the cloud layer now. Now it's just a matter of figuring out which one of these is spinning counterclockwise and smashing into it as hard as we can. We're gonna try and dunk ourselves right into the top of this one. What? Yeah, okay. Point taken. Actually, can I actually repair it, or is I just screwed? Okay, I think I can actually repair it. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Okay, so that can't go in. Does that mean that I have to just kind of commit? That seems like a good way to die. Doing it by myself sounds like it just kills me. Like the ominous... The vibes are so ominous. Oh. Let me just sail around on the outside of this first. Let me sail around the exterior of this. First. See if there's a spot that I have missed. This still is quite a sizable bit of planet. So I mean, there's the terrible jellyfish forest. And clearly I don't want to land on the jellyfish. But, like, see if there's just a spot sticking out that I can leave the boat. Nope, it really just looks like... It really looks like we just gotta send it. Well, that sucks. Geronimo! It didn't kill me. It didn't even hurt me that bad. Let's go say hi to the jellyfish. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, everything's looking a little bit wobbly. It's hard to tell what of that is... thing being wobbly, and what if that is, like, the fact that this whole thing sucks. What are these? I'm seeing these things just kind of smack through. Okay, so, strategy 1 and 2 both failed. I'm not entirely sure I know what strategy 3 is. Oh, I didn't do all the bits. I guess I should just be looking for the Nomai cannon part. But I think there was more to do at the construction yard, probably, to help set this up. Because there's absolutely nothing I can do here. Hey, why are you... Are you bouncing, or are you just, like... I gotta see what the spooky red dot is. Take. Let me take it. Yeah, that's not doing much. There really doesn't seem to be a lot I can do here right this second. There really doesn't seem to be much to do there right this second. Hey, I want to talk to you about everything else besides that. I found something. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Well, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? To figure out why over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary. That sounds like something the Slater Feldspar would do. I'd be surprised they built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, so it looks like it fires successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Works out to a good 24 poems. So I'm done exploring. I'm gonna make more quantum art. Find a creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. How dare you? Nah. What are you doing out here? No, I'm just kidding. Exploring. Okay. Well, then we got two options yet. Right, we've got the... well, Jellyfish Island just flooded past while we were hanging out. Ah. So, if we were to land over there after it rejoins the ground, please don't land on me. That would be really embarrassing. Oh no, that's the construction yard. Okay. Construction yard also good. It's not what I'm aiming for right this second. Where is the jellyfish? There it is, Spooky Island. Because it kind of got super duper messed up. We did not do all Statue Island. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Giant Steep we've not done all of yet. Oh good, more ghost shit over here. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just... Crashes. Oh yeah, I got that. Okay, I did get this one already. I did not do anything with this. If there were a way to send this island down through the counterclockwise one, I mean there isn't. But God, I wish there was. I guess we're going to space again. Oh, can I take advantage of that to get any navigation? No, don't. Well, where'd my... That was my ship! Jerk. Great! Just what I wanted for my ship to be stuck inside the ghost matter. My favorite. Like, can I even get up there? Maybe. The verdict on this is a resounding possibly. But I have to not do that. Oh, I'm really feeling it. Giant Steve has been super cursed for me. Like, how do you even accomplish that? I think it's more that this specific island is cursed. You're not wrong. Ah, I was right there. I was right there. Oh, man. Well, one might go so far as to say that this particular round is a little bit just scuffed completely. One might also go so far as to say, as we've been going for almost 6 hours today already, which means it is actually about time for us to wrap up anyway. So I think on this extremely funny, like, I give up. Just wait for the next space cyclone. Easy, nothing bad will happen. Definitely isn't the big one that directs... No. Or, we'll simply call it a loop here. There's a lot more to do. I mean, right, undoubtedly. There is simply so much more to do. There is simply so much more to be done. We've got a lot more of this game to be playing, so I'm in no particular rush to get through it all. We have made a lot of progress this time, though. Right? We made an enormous amount of progress. I think I had a very good time doing it. So, we will be back next weekend with more of this game. Basically, I think the play is we'll do this game, and then we'll do Ghost of Yotei after that as our next game. And, yes, we got lots of great games kind of happening. I hope you all enjoyed this. Again, apologies, YouTube folks, that stream was so, borked. Right, apologies that stream chat was completely borked the entire time. We'll be more responsive to you all next time. VOD watchers, if you want to join us live, make sure you do that. Also, if you want to hang out during the week, make sure you check out the description of the YouTube VOD, or follow that link in Twitch chat to join the Discord, where you can hang out with a lot of cool people all the time. Cool. That does it for me today. Twitch side, we're gonna raid over to Games Done Quick, because it's Games Done Quick. It is SGDQ 2026. They are playing speedruns for Doctors Without Borders. You should go support them because they're cool. And also people who are better at video games than me. Okay. That does it for me here. So we'll run the credits and then get on out of here. Have a good week, everyone. We'll see you again next weekend. Next Saturday. Yep. Alright. Thank you also to our patrons who are on the side of the screen over yonder. If you want to join them, you can follow the links in the VOD. Also, thank you to Supermax and George Mounts for the follows, and Ray for the resub, and Ace Gikmo for the gigantic raid. It was very kind of you. Again, I hope everyone has a good week. We'll see you again next weekend. Okay? Bye-bye.